Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Wow. Wow. Wednesday. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hello, every now.
Good morning, Sam.
Sure do be feeling like a Wednesday. So far I think seems okay. I sat down to get stuff loaded up and OBS had an update. It was like 10 minutes before I usually go live, so I was like, eh. I took the chance, hit the update. Things seem okay. I don't think anything broke, but we're here. You know? We're live. Stuff's rolling. Seems fine. Brave. Nah. I just don't care. It helps that I'm not running like 100 other programs to keep things functioning. Off to bed. Good night, Renee. Thank you for stopping in. Felt like Thursday most of the day. Yeah, Tupper and I sat down to eat some food, and I just immediately looked at her like, God, I wish it was Friday. But we have many, many lovely people rolling in. So let me. Where are we? This button. That does the thing. Hello. Whoa. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's en route, bit by bit. Good morning, Holmes. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Tupper. Good morning, Rose Tower. Good morning, Water. Thank you for the follow. And hello to the lot of you. Hello to the lot of you. KJ, Droblin, Walkie, Renee, off to bed. Rat, hello. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. We're very tired. What else is new, right? We been tired. Who we kidding? But it's Wednesday. We get to deliver some stuff again. So honestly, it's been a regular highlight of my week since we started this game. I'm gonna be so real. I've had very little motivation, very few spoons, very little drive to do anything. And then we play this for like an hour, and I'm like, life's all right. So it's been pretty good. 98% of pigeons scanned. Huh? Thing behind this, it blink? Wow, yeah, look at that. When it goes out of focus, it kind of does look like it's blinking. That's really funny. How did it do that? How can I replicate that? It is just a focus thing. I gotta like focus on my hand. It's something to do with the it's something to do with the autofocus shifting. Specifically when it shifts. I don't think it has anything to do with actually being out of focus. It's just while focus is seeking a little bit. It looks like it's blinking. It's kind of fun. Had a tiny haunted figure behind you. He can be haunted if he wants. But his will's not his own, so I guess haunting is appropriate for his character. Enjoying Pragmata, I am in love with it. It's been so much fun so far. I've been going very slow with it. The save file is like just under 4 hours playtime. I don't know how long the game is. I can tell you that I am not far. I am not far, and I am not moving fast. But there have already been so many micro interactions between Hugh and Diana that have like choked me up a little bit. Like the game is going to make me sob worse than I knew. Like I knew it was going to, but it's gonna kill me. Luna Abyss. Do I know that one? I'm sure I know that one. It sounds familiar. Maybe I know this one. Did you share this one before? It's not as familiar as I thought it would be, but it's stunning. It looks gorgeous. Throw it on the wish list just to follow it. Just see what's up. Fluid platforming and bullet hell combat. That is fascinating. 3D bullet hells are always interesting to me as a concept. It's like I know they've existed prior, but the first like major example I saw was like encounters in Nier Automata. And after playing Nier Replicant, I know that that kind of started that concept for the Nier series. Um, but then obviously it really, really kicked off with Returnal. That really like built on that uh, bullet hell first person shooter kind of concept. Was Returnal first or third person? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Same thing. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's fun to see that become like more of a thing. They're neat. I'm terrible at regular shoot 'em up bullet hells, but I'd be willing to try more in a 3D space. Obviously, like a lot of it's not quite the same, but like Risk of Rain also has a lot of Risk of Rain 2 anyway has a lot of that. Yeah, I don't have a proper command for it, but enjoy your lurk, rat. I assume House of the Dead, Walkie. I'd be down. I I mean, I know I've mentioned it before, but I have three of them playable on the Wii, as well as the the Resident Evil Chronicles rail shooters. Got two of those, and there's a Dead Space rail shooter that I have as well. Which are all Wii games. All Wii games. I'd absolutely play any of those. Haven't played the last two or three DLCs. I don't own any of them. I don't own a single Risk of Rain DLC. I played the first one with you and Zach because you guys had it. Too many cool people are taking our free time online. Yeah. I mean, we'll find time. I know a big part of it is I've committed to indulging in 3 streams a week and have very little spoons for anything outside of work beyond that. But it'd be pretty easy to just drag you over here for a few hours sometime and play some rail shooters. Returnal seems so cool. Wouldn't be able to play it, yeah. I it might run on my computer, but I wouldn't feel confident running it. And it's that situation again where it's very much like I prefer console for personal gameplay, and I don't have a PS5, so yeah, Riders. Yeah, no, that's fair. Air Riders is fun. I would absolutely play it. I've played like shamefully little Air Riders because I just haven't been playing a lot of haven't been spending a lot of time with the Switch 2 yet. So, no, the photosensitivity is absolutely valid for stuff like Returnal. It is a very vibrant game in terms of flashing. Soros won't be ported. Yeah, it's tragic that they pulled the plug on porting things. I get why from like a marketing standpoint where they're trying so hard to continue selling consoles, but also it's like, in the long run, are you really going to sell more consoles or just lose out on game sales? Right? You know? It was a choice for sure to just drop all PC porting efforts. Maybe someday a PlayStation will be in your future. I'm debating them. At this point, I'm kind of curious. Like, there's so much rumor about PlayStation 6 that I'm kind of just like, it would make sense for me to wait on that. If that is actively on the horizon. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I did read. Yeah, the Tomodachi Island. I hilariously, Tomodachi Life is probably in our future. Because last we talked about it, Tupper had like expressed quite a bit of interest. And while I don't think it's a game that I would actively play or like particularly enjoy, I do keep getting these flashes of imagining the bizarre slice of life encounters with like a bunch of Silent Hill characters. I'm like, that'd be fun. But I just don't think I would get into it enough to make that happen. And I would have to be the one to make it happen for that vision to come to fruition. So it'll keep living on in my brain. Could not think of anything but Tomodachi. That's so funny. Yeah, it's been a lot. Like, I did not expect to enjoy the concept of it as much as I have been. But like, I genuinely did not want to leave work because it meant I had to stop watching Kel playing it. uh Droplet. How marvelous. The make your own gifts feature. Yeah. Pound of pound. Or pound of pain. Actual pain. Either way, very good. French loaf with spikes out of it. So just like a particularly crispy sourdough. Because honestly, certain sourdoughs are already kind of a slicing hazard if you're not careful about that crust. Bite them wrong and they will cut you back. It's wildly hard to cut. Well, it depends. Like, a lot of the difficulty comes from how sturdy the crust is and how soft the crumb is, right? It's like, if the crust is super resilient, but the crumb is exceptionally soft, it's pushing, like, it's bouncing away from the cutting edge of your blade, right? It's it's resisting its own demise. Cutting very gently. Exactly, yeah. Having a good sharp bread knife, specifically bread knife, because you need that serrated edge to catch properly, and being gentle with it. The more force you apply, the harder it's going to be to cut. And also, you'll just demolish your crumb. Enjoy seeing others' enjoyment. That's it, right? Like, it's, I don't know. There are so many games I have like that Very genuinely, there are so many games that I have learned I adore watching, even if I have zero interest in playing them myself. It's exactly hard exoskeleton and soft guts. Exactly. Yeah. That's it. That's that's the bread formula. You just got to get into it enough that it catches. Scalloped edge knife. I am Googling that just to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty close to like a standard bread knife. I guess it depends on how much the bread knife cost as well. I guess a cheap bread knife will probably just rely on a standard serrated edge. But a good bread knife should be scalloped. They would know that. I was gonna say, yeah, Walkie properly did culinary schooling, so I would assume he has an appreciation for good knives. And while I have not had the schooling, I have a borderline hobbyist fascination with cooking to the point where I have uh, an attraction to nice kitchenware. I really, really like good knives. I really, really like well weighted cutlery. Uh, Nice dishes catch my eye. I like a good cup. Like, I'm always like, if you take me to like a any like housing goods stores, I kind of gravitate toward the kitchen section just to look at the trinkets, you know? Like let's just look at the fun nice things that I could have in my kitchen if I were rich and had space, you know? Using great tools is a joyful. Exactly. It's great. It's great and fun and wonderful. The knives are eating their pouches. Yeah, that's dangerous. And try buying kitchen upgrades. I'm not ready to home again. Yeah. After I killed the last one. I've hardly used a garlic press. I have like this really, really nice cleaver. And I just smash the garlic and then dice it. So I've never thought to just like press it. We were given a garlic press by Tupper's parents, and it is like a nice little press. It works great. But I used it once, and then like the cleaning process annoyed me, so I haven't used it again. You know, so I just wanted to make sure that it was like very thoroughly clean, and then got frustrated dealing with it. So I went back to just smashing the garlic with the knife. Mostly for ginger. That's fair. We rarely have raw. Yes, we rarely have fresh ginger in the house because I'm the only one who really eats it. Um, and we don't cook often. Nothing like particularly fancy anyway. So most of the time, our ginger would dry out when we had stuff, and I was like, this is just tragic. I can't have that. So most of the time, we just use ginger powder. buy minced garlic. We do also have a jar of minced garlic, our little fridge garlic for for anything that we're. It has its own particular flavor, so it pairs really nice with a lot of like the more Asian leaning recipes that we tend to gravitate, or I tend to gravitate toward. But it has the potential to be very overpowering if we're not careful with it. And this is coming from two people who generally put like excess garlic into most of our recipes. There's just something different about the jarlic. It hits way different. It's very intense. Sensible plan for reorganizing dining. Need to happen sequentially, and it's hard to get. Yeah, I get that. First is selling off. Okay. Make space and fund other furniture. That's fair. Mince the garlic myself. Yeah, usually I do just like. It's a really, really nice cleaver. I don't have to put a lot of effort into it. I smash the garlic down and then just give it a quick dice, and usually that's enough. It works quite well. But it's a cleaver that we got from one of the Asian grocery um, outlets that we have in town here. Um, and like the quality of it is shocking considering I only spent $30 on it. It's a beautiful knife. It's a beautiful knife, and it was 30 fucking dollars. I couldn't believe it. So it's my crushy knife. Two of the bulbs sprout once I finish the first. Yeah. Garlic it's a funny one. It's like we've had garlic sprout really, really quick, and we've had garlic just chill on our counter for literal months. And upon opening it up and cutting it up, noting that it was indeed still perfectly fine, just I need to know what kind of garlic that was, where that one came from, because it was impressive how undying it was. It literally looked the exact same as it had when we brought it home. I was like, this is a little bit scary, but also I know that it was grown by someone, just like in their garden. So it didn't like come from a grocery store or anything. Turning are going off a lot faster. I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, it would depend on where they're coming from a little bit. There could have also been a subtle shift in your kitchen's um, general environment, subtle enough that you didn't really notice, but enough to impact the quality of things, if that makes sense. Get the big jars. That's no, that's fair. If I cooked more, I would probably be the same way. But when we do cook, most of the time it's pretty lazy. Because it is just the two of us, and generally we don't make enough for leftovers because the leftovers get ignored in the fridge and just get tossed anyway. So it's kind of like we're putting the effort in for a single meal. Is there like just a lot of Probably neurodivergent brain barriers that go up surrounding leftovers that do not intersect well between me and Tupper, where her eating habits are like very, very mood based, and she's rarely in the mood for the same thing 2 nights in a row. So the leftovers get ignored that way. But I'm very like, my brain barrier is that food is not mine, that is hers. And I physically cannot eat it without express permission. And I'm not going to ask for permission. And she's not going to give permission without being asked. So, you know? So it's just like, it just dies in the fridge. And it created a small gas bomb. Yeah, hmm. It can be tricky. Although your description of it sounded like something happened with that particular jar and it was fermenting a little bit because they shouldn't do that. So I think your jar like was turning into something else. Unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. The jar like that we have in the fridge did not do that when we opened it. It is quite potent, but it did not do that. So leaves it for me and I leave it for him. Yeah. Yeah, it can be bad. But it's hard too because like her appetite is often like rarely allows eating the same thing 2 nights in a row if it's just like not hitting. And then my appetite is just non-existent. Like I'm never hungry for anything. So I just kind of have to force myself to eat stuff. Which is also very difficult. So it's easier for me when it's like fresh and hot and I've prepped it for both of us. But then after that, I'm just like, I just give me like a sleeve of crackers and I'll survive on that because there's nothing appealing about anything. So, good morning, Cause. I hope you're doing well. I don't know. Food's hard. Food's hard, man. Doing our best, but often freeze three. That's the other thing. Like we could do the whole meal prep thing and make much larger portions if we had anywhere to store it. We don't have like our freezer is tiny. It is not a it is not a convenient freezer. And we don't have room in the apartment for like a deep freeze or anything. So we physically can't freeze most things. It's just not really an option. You know? Have an upright freezer. Exactly, yeah. And that would be ideal. I enter. Welcome. It's just tricky. It's just tricky. So I know having like a separate dedicated freezer will probably be one of the first additional purchases we make when we can inevitably move into a proper abode outside of an apartment. So I offered you exactly. We don't have anywhere to put it. There's nowhere to put the damn thing. It's like we can hardly fit anything that's already in the apartment, to be real. Someday. It'll happen someday. I'm just launching the game here. Right, so last time we connected quite a few places last time. We still don't have roads to most of it. And reasonably, it would probably be a good idea to focus on that a little bit, but we're probably just gonna keep doing deliveries. Who are we fucking kidding here? Looking for a new place, somewhere we could put an upright freezer. The only things I want, literally my only asks, everything else, like, I'll give opinions if there's anything particularly jarring that stands out to me. Or like I'll try and visualize some of the space a little bit and like mention this might not be convenient for XYZ or whatever. When Tupper and I look at places. But for the most part, literally my only things are like, I want a dishwasher. I want laundry. Give me laundry machines. Nice ones. And it should have access to decent internet. Since I do this regularly now. I arguably need it more than I ever did. And I already splurge on really nice internet. Like, those are the three things. Literally, that's all I want. That's it. Otherwise, it's like, I want the privacy from neighbors. And we're going to get that because she wants something that's a little more country. Having a washer and dryer in your house is exactly like, we tragically could not afford anywhere in the province that has like in-unit washer and dryer. They're always way too expensive monthly. Or they're like, they basically just don't exist. We're lucky that we had units in the building, honestly. And then they basically stopped fucking functioning. But I've ranted about that plenty. Don't feel like getting heated about it right now. But like, God, it would be fundamentally life-changing. Then they booted us and couldn't sell it to make the B&B they were going to. Fuckheads. Absolute fuckheads. That's so common here. Glad there are more protections in place now, but good fucking God. So I know game, audio, and music are kind of clashing a little bit. We are going to hop over in a moment. Just wanted to write out this song. But no, we're pretty sure we'll be pretty set toward the end of the year. I'm not sure if a move will like definitively happen, but Tupper can probably get like a pretty solid mortgage loan with her current job. She was chatting with a broker toward the end of last year or early this year. I don't know. Time's fake. and got like a shocking quote from my information, but was unable to get any quote from hers because she had not been in the position long enough for what her title was to qualify for anything. But as of like October, I think, that will no longer be an issue. So with our combined wages, things might actually be probable for the first time since we've been together, which is kind of weird to think about. Interesting. It was mostly because her position is sort of seasonal. So on paper, despite it being like a permanent position, the semantics of it all, it's like kind of arguably like a temporary title. But as of October, she'll have been in the position for 2 years. And the status of it all will change a little bit, so she can qualify. Yeah, it was a whole nuisance. When people wouldn't, yeah, exactly. But like it's permanent government work. The problem is it looks temporary because the work cycles revolve a little bit around like legislative seating with government, so, and they operate in like very specific seasonal windows, so it's a whole fucking thing. Hello, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Building credit like crazy. Still don't understand. I don't understand how any of it really fucking works either. Like, it all feels fake. It's just number go up and then number go down, and it's like, why? Like, I haven't changed anything. Nothing I'm doing has fundamentally changed at all, and yet I'm being rewarded and or penalized in new directions I couldn't even conceive before. It's like, cool, great. A reminder that everything's fucking fake and people are just making it up, and we have to deal with the repercussions of it as the the everyman people. So, you know. Hello. Cohort credit building thing. Yeah, I understand
Good morning, Sam.
basics, but it's all weird when a lot of them become modern. Yeah, honestly, there are a lot of people that would experience the whims of, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs, if you know what I mean. Like, good morning, Cal. Before I forget to get that in. Oh, goodness me. Almost lost their loan because she had a Macy's card or something. That's wild. It's all just weird. It's all just weird. You know, my thing right now is I am paying through debt that has impacted what I'm qualified for in the past. And considering the debt has only increased since we got our last quotes, I'm surprised that I was quoted as much as I was. But my position and wage has also improved notably since the last quote, so I'm assuming that's all they're going off. Just want to get my bearings. I don't even remember where we are. Or whether I have... Do I have... What's on me right now? Carrier, guns... Broken. Not much. Not much. One of these emotes is literally the birth of Adam painstakingly recreated emote science. Australia, thank you. Thank you. Yes, you're correct. Oh yeah, we were getting signs that APAC might actually be a little bit suspect, and I was going to point out that their logo literally looks like it would fit right amongst the evil megacorp companies' logos that you find in games like Armored Core, where everything has essentially fallen to governments being run by megacorps and everything. Like, that logo legit, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you literally dropped that in any mega dystopia game, again, like Armored Core, it would fit right in. And I thought that from the moment we saw it. And just didn't say anything because they were allegedly the good guy. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And now it's like, oh, they might be sus, actually. And I'm like, I fucking knew it! These cunts, I knew it! So I'm intrigued to see how that's going to develop. I'm very intrigued to see how that's going to develop. I fell asleep. The sun is coming directly in our windows right now. I'm sure it would be very warm and cozy. Like the star of the ruinous powers. It's sus. Yeah, it's just, it is. It's suspect. It's probably evil. Because there was there were hints that somebody at least somebody, it might not be all of APAC, but somebody high up was supposedly potentially in cahoots with Higgs. And that's like, alright, fam, alright, pal. I want to go there. That's what we're doing, actually. I'm going to go over there. It might turn into a boss fight, because that looks like it's another crater. And this turned into a boss fight. And I want to fight something. I just want to fight. And then we'll do some deliveries. I'm going to fight something, and then we're going to deliver. Elden Ring experience. You get dive bombed by a dragon. That wouldn't be far off from what actually happened with the other spot that we went to. I want chips. Yeah, the only things we really have are just the ends of that kettle chip bag, but they're potentially a bit stale at this point. So I would also beeline there. Yeah, I just wanna see. I just wanna know. I just gotta know. Is someone gonna try to fuck me up? Becco. No, don't claim. I forgot about all of this extra stuff. Oh, could I? I don't think I could capture them, could I? That'd be wild. Yeah. I feel like if BTs do appear, they're going to be on a scale that's not permissible of capturing, but I'm going to keep the stuff and try. These, however, I'll remake these at a later date. The dog mines because I'm curious, and the electric trap because There's an achievement for using every, or constructing every, Did I recycle the capture grenade? I didn't mean to if I did. That's my bad. No, it's in the private. Okay, that's good. Come with me. I did forget we also had stuff for people. That's fine. Oh yeah, the absolute boots. I forgot about them. Probably Boca. Considering we're going to fight BT, I don't think power gloves matter, and they will just break in the time fall. Rocket box is funny, but single use. I think it makes more sense to have things that will shoot at a distance. Does not need to be silenced, but I would like to have the grenade launcher option. Generally, I just also don't want to carry a bunch of shit, and we will get more stuff from the little ghoulies that pop up. The coffin board just to get out there easy. Fuck it. I have 3 in my possession. None of them were mine. I can load the board on... What? We're good. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Direction. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Might not be a boss. It's very close to a lot of other shit. Just some chiral. Say this one does seem smaller, or too small to really be like a major threat. So loud, I know. Have you tuned in for any of the Death Stranding 2 streams yet? Because that is that's been an ongoing issue. They are... It's an audio bug that is only appearing in the actual capture. So like I can't hear it. But I've tried everything I can to fix it and nothing has. And as far as I could deduce, what it seems to be doing is something about the way the capture is grabbing audio. It's isolating a lot of... Like, it's isolating, like, a singular sound from a lot of the different particle effects and just amplifying that for some reason. Wrote it to another speaker. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. Like, I've checked everything I could think to check on capture side. Because there was nothing that changed it in-game. Oh yeah, no, I've changed every single available audio option in-game and nothing changed it. Because it does play stuff out of the controller. That is an option. But I turned those all off. I turned them all on. I've had various combinations of them turned off and on. I've manipulated the volumes independently and nothing has really done much of anything. I checked OBS's settings and stuff, but it also happens in, like, just to see if it was an OBS issue, I streamed it through Discord to Tupper and it was still happening. So, it's just a thing. It's just a thing we're dealing with. It's definitely his fault. How dare Hideo do this to me? So those ads are... How dare you? God damn it. Those ads are gonna hit in a minute. Becco. No, I wanted to travel. I wanted to go back to where we were. Do I, though? Maybe I don't. Hang on. I could continue our road effort. Just need to get some supplies. That's probably a hot spring. Maybe I go there. That'd be fun. I could make another hot spring. Do you want this road, though? This road would be good. This road would be nice. This is almost full. That one's not. That one is. That one is too. This could be doable. Hang on, hang on. It is going to require a lot, but I can math out the road requirements while we're adding. My pen. Notebook out. Did I die? I just dropped my pen. It's okay. Oh, math. So metal. Metal, I need 1680. Ceramic, I need 1740. I feel like we're probably missing one in here somewhere too. Because that's a long stretch between these 2 points. So we'll note that, but we're going to need a lot of material anyway. It's not going to be enough. Even between these two pavers that we just looked at, I don't think we could fit all that material into the truck in a single run. Every time I know the book is getting used. I do make a lot of notes. And it used to just be in like the note app on my phone, and it was consistently a nightmare because it's like really hard to format anything in that context. It's easy to type, it's very difficult to format anything beyond typing. So having a notebook felt like an organic progression, and you solved me having to get one. So it'll take a very long time, but it will get filled eventually. And when we look back on what the fuck the notes were, none of it's going to make sense. I guarantee you. The way I take notes for stuff like video games, they make sense for exactly when I need it. And then it doesn't matter. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. That's a lot of pavers. We are just going to hit the old calculator because I'm not doing all that math in my brain dome. 55 cal. Oh my goodness. Where it's at in July than Christmas again. Walkie, I am literally like on the first page. I write so small. I write so small. Efficient? My spacing is terrible, but I write so tiny that like eventually I'll just fill in all the gaps as we go. 55 me on an island. Make a separate Tomodachi Island just to make 70 variants of yourself. And see what happens. Give all of them exactly one micro personality trait based on yourself. And just like lean all the way into it. See how long it takes for everything to devolve. That's so much metal. Oh my god. To reboot how I write so people can actually. Yeah. I got scolded several times in school because I used to write small enough to fit 2 sentences on one line. Like I could just double up. And it worked for me, but a lot of teachers were like, we physically cannot read how small this is. You need to start taking notes like a normal fucking human being, or we can't grade your assignments. I'm like, what? It's for me. Fuck you. Like, get out of here. What do you want? I don't even want to be here. Like, God. Like, I already passed all your tests. Just let me leave. And then I did an additional grade anyway because I didn't do homework. So I failed English. Really cool grading like high 90s every single English test, but failing the class because you just don't do homework. Anything that was done in class, I aced. Anything that was not done in class did not get done. Say, Livy. It's over. do the bare minimum to pass because you meticulously calculated what it took. Upset my 7th grade English teacher because my handwriting is a mashup of print and cursive. She hated it. Choose one. No, fuck you. This is my paper and I'll write it how I want to. Was math? No, I was actually genuinely terrible at math. Fundamentally, I was not wired for it. Am not wired for it. I can obviously do basic math. And like anything that's just based on counting is extremely simple. Like I can count cash extremely easy, but I did at work for a long time and just got efficient by doing it. When it comes to like all the extra math, that math is the other maths that make up the maths. Terrible. Like I would go out of my way to study the formulas that they gave us, triple check the exercise sheets and stuff, be like, all right, cool, I get this, and then they would give me the same formula on a test and I would get all the questions wrong, and I'm like, what is happening? I don't physically understand. Like, I just, how could it be so bad? Everything was in line, it all made sense. How was it wrong? What happened? It was so bad. So I was very not good at math. We get out of that one. Mm-mm-mm. 70%. They said fuck this. Worked with the bare minimum efforts to work to pass one of my classes in culinary. Learning how to use Microsoft Office, except I already knew the coursework was 10 hours of unskippable videos? Only worth a fraction of the final... okay. So you literally just had to work out how well you had to do and everything else to not have to do that. That's pretty funny. That's a genius move, honestly. Like, what a flex. Like, I know exactly what I need to do to get out of being required to do this. That is very powerful. I can respect that. Picked a pretty inconvenient place to take resources from, but also we come out here so seldomly that this is kind of the easiest place to justify bleeding dry of resources. Because this is already like... I think this was almost a third of what we need. If not a little bit more than that. For everything. Everything that we did. Actually... No, yeah, you're... Okay, no. Algebra. I can never even actually remember what different maths are. I know what they all are, but if you ask me to, like, identify them, I can't. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Just say I can do math and then attack anyone who tries to get me to do trig. Which one was trigonometry? What was the requirement for that one? Like, what was its fundamental goal? Why did it exist? It's Costan. I do remember that. But what is that? Like, what's it for? What are you trying to calculate by doing it? Where is its application? Because every math has an application. What the fuck was the point of that one? Physics has a lot of... Okay, that's a thing too. In fairness, I suppose. A lot of people get some math experience from things like physics. The only science I did... So, the way it worked around here, or at least where I did 10th grade, was, like, 10th grade is your introduction to high school, right? So your 10th grade science class, as just, like, science, gives you an introduction to, like, the 3 major sciences. Which was what? Physics, biology, and something else. Chemistry. And then after that, you choose them independently. You choose which of those major sciences you go through. And I did bio, so I didn't do any of the chemistry math, and I didn't do any of the physics math. I was the biology kid, because biology was easy to me. It just made sense. Required to take Calculus 1 for my degree. Right. That's fair. Office hours, went to tutoring, went to math lab, tried harder in calc. Oh, got a 72. Yeah, that would absolutely be me. Proud of and pissed off about that. That's so fair, though. Like, all that effort. Yielding what in North American schooling is viewed as a relatively low grade. But also knowing that you achieved that at all, I would simultaneously also be very, very proud and quite annoyed at 72 if I were in your shoes. I get it. Manager got you another raise? Oh my god. Best physics chapter was? I don't even know the chapters, but it's whatever one, like, trajectory. Whatever one involves trajectory. That's the one. That was your best one. Walkie, I've watched you apply that in games. You're good enough at it that you can deduce the physics in a video game and apply trajectory to them. It's terrifying. By another 150. Tupper. What the hell? We're rich and it's not on my dime. I do think it was before you came back saying you fell asleep, but I was literally talking about how come October? Was it? You'll be able to qualify for the loan you've been trying to apply for? And that's only going to make it that much more. That much more. Yeah, Tupper is, like... I got us through needing a place to live, but she is going to support us. Like that's what's happening right now. A mortgage is a loan, come on. Who are you kidding? I mean, she does good work. Oh wow, that did actually connect all the way there. Holy shit. That's a powerful paver, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, they can use your income to consider a mortgage, which is going to be way, way better than anything they could consider off of my income. Like, they're not even comparable at this point. Like, I'm getting paid, but you're making money. We are not on the same level at all anymore. Let's go, my baby. Are just wild. Wild, wild. Mew, 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 mew. Who else can I take stuff from? I need to bring stuff there to restore that. Not a lot either. Like, that's not a lot of stuff to require. I could just take it from you. Oh, you have... You would be a good place to take stuff from in general, by the look of it. So how do I get there? With vehicle. God damn. See, that's wild too, because only one of those is an actual required stat pay. They like businesses are not required to pay for Easter Monday. Topper, you're rolling. Grateful? I mean, you do work hard. You've always worked hard. Sam. Hang on, there's actually an extra something. You want a ladder put up there. There's a fucking emu up there. What the hell?
What a surprise. Now display your transporter crate. It's still dark out, so. Order completed. Well done.
Hang on. Oh, no, not yet. These are great orders, though. That will be very good. The Vogue. Hate the Vogue. Fabricate a ladder. Then take all. Hang on, before I take all, actually, I need to double check what I need for the rail, the mine. 840 resin, 900 alloy. 840 resin, 900 alloy. I can't take just 40. That's fine. Hello, Neon. Can't do just. I can do just 840. Okay. Now we take everything else. The rest is us. Da, got so much stuff. It's all going in my truck. It might not actually all go in the truck. It... Close. July is a 3-pay month. Happy birthday! Oh yeah.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
What are you doing up here? Echo. You're just a pretty normal one. Just a pretty normal emu. So I'm just gonna entrust you to the shelter here, and it'll be fine. All will be well. Part of the new union negotiation. Still pushing. Could be more. I mean, like, I feel like as long as you are committed to being there, the way that you have been, you will just generally continue to see, like, raises to some capacity. Maybe not always that substantial, but... No.
Your service in transporting this cargo.
Back up.
What's going to be the easiest way over this, actually? It's not this direction. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tupper. Yeah, so we will get the mine on the grid here, and then we'll just continue paving the road from here. Because a lot of these ones were smaller cost pavers. So we should be able to stretch pretty far with it. Before we run out of what we took. I think we'll get at least two. At least two. No, maybe three. Three pave sections. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. What are you actually? Bought the replaced OST. Hell yeah. Let's go. This place makes metal. Oh, that's huge. That's so big. We don't have a... I don't think we have a ceramics mine yet. But this is... That's fucking enormous for getting our roads paved. That's a huge first step. I need to look up some foobar tutorials because I do not understand how to like make it work. I've played music in it and it sounds great, but I don't know how to like get it to keep anything. And I don't know how to build stuff out from that. So I have to sit down and actually like watch some videos or something. I was hoping that there would be an easier solution, but I'm not surprised if there isn't. Like, it's cool that it's free, it's cool that it's open source, it's cool that it's modular. But I'm not good with that kind of stuff. You know? I'm not the worst with it, but I'm not good at it by any means, so it's gonna be a thing. Okay, this was one of the expensive ones. That's tragic. We immediately don't have enough ceramic. Like, of the people who love us, who has good supply? We've taken a lot of stuff from a lot of people. God, that one's so expensive. That's gonna be a ridiculous one to finally get connected. I forgot they can all be upgraded further now too, so we are gonna have to go through and like better build road. I won't focus too hard on that. I'm gonna keep finishing the baseline road, the main objective. And if we get to fully upgrading the road, we get to it, but I'm not gonna hold us to that the same way that I am just getting it paved. Because that's a whole other endeavor. God, that one's expensive too. They're all so expensive. Ah. Why do you all cost so much material? There weren't really, like, storage lockers out here, huh? This isn't a great place for finding things. Ah, there's some ceramic out there. I don't think there's gonna be enough to make it worthwhile to go out there, though.
Back
Annoying. Willem Dushkfoe. Sometimes you gotta just vent your frustrations through a silly voice. Where am I even trying to go? I brought you over here and then didn't, Mark. So we're gonna fast travel ourselves back west. And we're just gonna take what we can. And then come back here again. True and real. It just happens, you know? Sometimes the voice just come out. And it's like, that was in there. I'm enjoying it so much so far. It's going to kill me. The game is going to destroy me. I don't know how yet, but it's going to happen. Living cargo. Platypus. There's a fucking platypus. Get out of there.
Let go.
Not Perry. Not Perry.
Let go.
Just a normal. Just a regular.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Can I teleport with this one, or do I have to drive it? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we're not fast traveling at all.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Yeah. I know how VOG works. Oh, the truck isn't close enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're just like carry some of them. Wait, hang on. Gently put those down. Very good. Because you would mad hustle. Carrying just these two, we're good, we're fine.
You really are in a league of your own.
You're going to the same place. Look at this dork. Barry the platypus. I miss Barry. We need more Barry. We're gonna see if they yell at us for this. I don't need to do that. There's a lot of flooding happening right now. Fuck. Where are we? Up here. Oh. I won't get my ass. I have to drive it. Can't have that. You know how it is. You get it, right? What do I have for you? Report we still haven't done that. I see. I understand. It's a little wild. Sitting in the desert staring at a snow-capped mountain. Those are two dramatically different environments to be that close to one another. I know they're not that close to one another, but you know, to be able to witness one from the other feels a little wild. Guess I could save myself some micro effort. Free up a little bit of truck space. it says.
Just a little bit more.
Truck need that juice. Thirsty. Sorry, what's going on there? Oh. Tower. Okay, never mind. Carry on. Like, are you an actual threat at this point? I don't think you are. You would be, though. So let me change that real quick. No. Easy. I'm also just going to utilize the fact that we have this road that we've made. And ignore everyone. Oh, I forgot though, everyone's threat level increased after one of the missions we did on Saturday. So that's of note. These places are all more dangerous than they have been. Roads are so OP. Yeah, who thought of this? Absolutely wild stuff. I am slightly worried going into this one. Everything's so close. We are driving right through the center of an enemy zone. Bye now. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, this is what the upgraded road will look like. It has a roof to protect from timefall. Ain't that cute and quaint? So that would be the entire road. All of it. If we, finish it. Okay, of note. The auto drive does not work while boosting. But it does work if we hit speed. Oh, never mind. I still don't understand how it works. Oh, I have to wait for it. Okay, I have to wait for the whole thing to load up. So that's not as aggressive in stealing control away from me as I thought it would be.
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo. This cargo's been missing for a while.
Getting there. It's almost 5.
Now displaying your current reporter grade. Order completed. Well done.
I don't believe you have things that I would like to steal, though. Do you? You kind of do. I don't think you have much. You have enough to make a difference. We'll take what we can. Well, we won't take what we can. We'll take from the top. Who else? I feel like you. You have stuff. And you're kind of out of the way, so it's not like we'll be taking things from you all the time, so I might as well clean you out as well. You know? I think that's fair. Well, this zone is kind of flooding. Can I get over that safely? Adverts. Adverts! Ooh, that is actually, like, bad. This is a traversable segment. I'm gonna get us as close as I can to the inventor, but that will be the 2-hour ad break, so I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and go to the washroom and stuff, you know? Do those little self-care things. So I highly recommend everyone else do the same while I'm away. Just like racing against this timer. I know we can get there. I know we can get to him. We're so close. Still don't think I like the long distance radar. It's just too narrow. Unpleasant guy. Yeah, fuck that man. The hell's his problem? Just in time for the ads to hit. So, perfect. I'll resume tunes. We'll see you in a minute. Go stretch. Grab a snack. See you shortly. Did you do it? Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. You know who you are. Did you do it? Well, you know what that means. I hope that that knuckle pop was picked up as well. I was really banking on the hope that I had not recently popped them. Because I do that subconsciously. But it was really good. And I'll be a little sad if the mic caught none of it. Anyway, we're back. Hi. Song. Pause. Pause song. Resume. Resume video game. Stretch birthed me. That's what I'm saying. They're so good. They're important. You gotta do it. Oh, let me steal all this man's shit. I need it more than he does. Got roads to pave. Oh, give me all of your ceramic. Probably don't need all of your metals, but I'm gonna take them all anyway. Bucko. Buddy pal. I can't. Start with the ceramic. Oh, I fabricated them all already? Does that what happened? They just automatically go in my locker? Shit. Well. My bad. There we go. Truck full. Found the nice paper? Hell yeah. The combined power of that nice paper and our relatively new inkjet printer. I will be able to print covers for games that I acquired that did not have their original case. And they will look authentic. That honestly kind of makes me hype. In a way that I don't really have words for. Like I tried to make a couple covers, because I mentioned I have physical copies of Homecoming and Downpour, the Silent Hill games. But when I got them, we got them at our local pawn shop. And hilariously, it was the disc and the manual, but no case. Of all things to be missing. They were missing their cases. So I did a little switcheroo, right? I had other PS3 games that I cared a little less for. So I hijacked those cases. So they are in official PlayStation 3 cases, but they didn't have a cover. So I did a little bit of micro research into what type of stock game covers use. With that information, got a card stock that was as close as possible for what we had available locally, anyway. And printed replacement covers at work, but the inkjet printer we had at work at the time was not good. So the covers, while adequate, are not as good as they could be. But we have a nicer inkjet printer in our possession than work did at that point in time. So I'm relatively confident it will yield a nicer replacement cover. It still might not be perfect, but it will be nicer. I'm just hoping that the software to run the print will get the dimensions accurate. Because the file size, so there's a website that actually catalogs video game covers for, like, basically this exact purpose. And they catalog the files in exact dimensions so that if you do print them, they will be to size, like accurate size to the original cover. But that's dependent on the print software not altering anything in the process. So I need to figure that out. Did the thing? Hell yeah. Strawberry and cream. Oh, let's go. Neon just keeps on winning. And by proxy of Neon winning, it sounds like we all win. So, can't complain. Can't complain there. Strawberry. I would get out of my way. Fools. That'd be fucking rude. You're all treasures, how dare you? There's no contest here. You all simply treasure. These fucking guys, however, they ain't no treasure. Walking with their hind legs in her sleep. Let's go. Doing those little, like, kickies on her back. to build one of those lantern things. On our side. Also very good. This one cost a lot, didn't it? I better have enough ceramic. I'm gonna be upset if I don't. I took so much. I should have enough. Thank you, Tucker. Bless. I still need to get my computer connected to that thing. Because, like, it just reads off of the Wi-Fi. It's on our network. I can run it very easily. I have not connected my computer to it. But also, to be totally honest, I've never used or never connected a printer to Wi-Fi. Any wireless printer that I've used has already been connected. I want to go this way. Which does mean we need to get down. Which does mean I'm going down because I have no deliveries. And frankly, could not care less. And we're fine. Why do I want to go this way specifically? I don't know, because I already kind of committed to it when we started doing this. There isn't really actually much reason for me to go this way over the other way. But this way does get me straight to the mine that produces metal, which is a requirement for roads. So I can literally manufacture metals directly into the back of my truck. But I need ceramic. Ceramic's the big one. I need to find the ceramic mine. I don't think we've had it yet, have we? Don't think we've had it yet. You produced something. Mined resin. You produce resin. There was another mine. You produce special alloy. Resin special alloy. So those two mines are good for building more rail. Where? There's another mine out here, yeah. I wonder if you're it. put that there just so I have it on the forefront of my brain. I still don't think I have enough ceramic to actually finish this stretch, unfortunately. No, I don't think we'll have enough after this, or even for this. Yeah. My heart breaks. I think both of these pavers just need a little bit. No, there's still a fair bit. Okay. Not a significant amount, but enough to be annoying. 10 to 11 was a bad idea. Yeah, but like... Num, num, num. Num, 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 num. Have a good night, Kel. Thank you for being here. Sweet, sweet dreams. Even with a tum full of pasta. You deserve both of these things. Sweet dreams and a tum full of pasta. What the fuck? What? Why is it just out? What? Oh, those are probably from the encounter in the sky. Tomodachi filled dreams. Dreams are going to be adjacent to the ones the fucking Miis are having in Tomodachi after being exposed to them so much. What am I doing? You don't have enough ceramic. You probably do, actually. No, you don't. You don't have enough either. Mother... Maybe? Do you? It's close. I think you actually just barely have enough. We go... Hail perfume. That killed me, honestly. That was really funny. It's like walking in a weird little circle. Worship. Hail perfume bottle. Worship. Hail perfume bottle. Pretty sure that's what they were saying. It was something along those lines. Hello, pal. Give me all of your ceramic. not take all of it. It's impossible for me to take the 20 that I need. What's the likelihood we find 20 ceramic? There's probably some in here, isn't there? Let me go fight the BTs. Just need a little bit of it. It is fun that that's just like there every time. Oh, you know what might be fun, actually? Yes, I did just vocalize that I have an idea and then didn't elaborate. You're gonna have to deal with it. Just trust me. Have some faith. I always trust you. Thank you. It'll be cool, I promise. It'll be cool, I promise. I know this seems really uncool, but it'll be cool, I promise. Promise. Now we're fine. Is that cool? Do you like that? Now he lives in our pocket. We Pokemon'd it. And now this entire zone is free of BTs for a little bit. That was calculated. Wow, my truck really was further away than I thought it was. I guess I got dragged for a bit too, though. Echo. Look at all that stuff. Becca. Is that really all the ceramic there is? That's a little tragic if true. Alright, cool.
Move it, Sam.
What you said?
Yeah, I could have stealthed in through that window. That would have been cool.
Don't be afraid.
It's just a lot of resin special alloy. Which is a little unfortunate. But good to have. All the same. Not the goal at this exact juncture, but... good to know, good to have. Where's point B? Oh, it's... we just didn't... Yep. Worry Road. We're about to become more. There's the kangaroo. Just fucking vibing out here. Road. Look at it go, look at this road. Yum. Get in the truck. Okay. Get in the wheel mix, Shinji. I have to finish watching that. I started it fucking eons ago. A very long time ago. A good friend of mine purchased the box set and then lent it to me. And then years went by. I still hadn't watched it. But years went by, and I was like, hey, by the way, I still have your Evangelion watch set, or box set. And he's like, I had that? You can keep it. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't even remember buying that. And I was like, well, good thing I am who I am, because I thought about the fact that I still owned it every single day that I saw it. And upon trying to return it, like a good Samaritan, he was just like, nah, fuck it, you can, you can keep that, dude. It's like, oh, well, alright. As OP as streets. They certainly can be. But after that interaction, I officially started it. Just tragically have not finished it. I don't remember what episode I even got to. But like, I was watching it. I was in. I just stopped, and then, as my brain does, I forgot to go back. But I have the box set. The original anime is on my bookshelf right now. By my bookshelf, I mean the tiny section of bookshelf that I have stolen from Tupper for my DVDs. If I make noise? What? What do you mean? Drop the metal container? I couldn't even hear it. You're fine. Very good. Thank you for the report, KJ. Appreciate that tremendously. In Fubar? Like, permanently, officially? Just gonna keep navigating across this trajectory, popping metal into the pavers to get it out of my truck. And then we can go back with ceramic later. And it'll be less of an ordeal to fill the paver, because a portion of it will already have been paid off. Seems like I had to make a playlist list. That's what I thought, but I couldn't figure out how that actually worked. Because like, it seemed like a playlist was made when I got music into it. And then I tried to pull up something else, and it like replaced what had already been in there, and I was like, well, that's not great. So I hope your playlist has become a proper playlist that will not get removed when you try to add more. It was very confusing. Last day for cold brew. Okay. I'll clean the brewer and get that on before bed. Little raised coffee treat, that's fair. I will at least get the brewer on to soak, because I know it's been sitting and is probably gross. Great songs and intermissions. Is she trying to actively port the old playlists, or is she just building new ones? Either way, it's certainly an effort, but once things are established, it'll all be less of a headache for everybody. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I still need to dig out my old iPod and see if the info I found about ripping the old music off of it will work. It's all in foobar of current and just slowly buying albums. Okay, that makes sense too. Ellie has actively canceled Spotify, yeah. I don't know if these guys are gonna have stuff that I want, but I'm gonna steal stuff from them anyway. Becco. Yeah, this is all loud weaponry, but we're not trying to be subtle, so it's fine. Hey, my guy. Oh yeah, the playlist should still exist. But the actual subscription was canceled, and as far as I'm aware, the program was uninstalled. You're trying to shoot me via vehicle. That's rude and smart. Never mind, you got out. You're not smart. Ow. Just hitting me with your truck is pretty smart. Can't fault you for that one. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Forgot they have weird tech that lets them multiply. Oh wait, actually, I don't need to put that away. I can do this. Miss. Oh, they're now multiplying. It's just a hologram of some sort. missed. Right, so it's like a decoy grenade. Except all of them. Oh. Well, that's a little unfortunate. 'Cause I think these guys use live fire. Okay, he's just unconscious. Like, hitting yourself with a grenade is not ideal when you're trying to not die. You. Which one is real? Not you. It's you. We good. We good. Oh, sorry. Night night, KJ. If you're still able to hear this, sweet dreams. Start. Rude. If those ads hit before we're done here, I'm just gonna drive some of the supply to some of the pavers and see what we can do with it. So you won't miss too much of anything. I do have a shocking amount of ceramic on hand. What is that? Climbing acre. That was actually a decent little haul. I wasn't expecting that.
Come on, we can't keep on like this.
Did it get us far? Not particularly. I don't know if it'll even be enough to fill this.
Legs.
Not quite. That was a lot. That all came from there. Was there special alloy around here too? I don't think there was. Wow, we missed that one. There was actually enough to finish this. Holy fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me go get that. Oh, can't. Did I come over here too? Like, was I in this box and just didn't see that? I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah. Wow, that's embarrassing. But special alloy, I do not think there was enough at all. I don't think there was. So where could I retrieve special alloy? Could just go here and get it. It's close enough. It's just for this. Get this restored, find out what it mines. Right? Hmm. I am inebriated. You're so good. Don't you worry. Frankly, I kind of wish I could indulge in a little bit of drink. But alas, it is Wednesday, and I work. But I have 2 cans of relatively local craft beer in the fridge that I bought a couple weeks ago and just have not been able to enjoy because I've had a headache for like the past several weeks. Not straight, but like off and on have had headaches, and a lot of them seem to be falling toward the weekends, which has been wonderful. And I just really do not want to risk exacerbating them at all. But I want to have a little break. That's straight, always gay. Always. You're so right. Never one to really try and get drunk. I don't enjoy that much. But getting just like a little something. The levity is nice. It takes me out of my brain for a bit. And I can just kind of exist. That's not the point of it. I enjoy the product. But that's not an unpleasant byproduct. Don't trust me to make sense. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're fine. Don't you worry. If I can't deduce the meaning, I will just ask for context. It's just on the ground, man. It's like 10 feet away.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little recovery mission, huh? We could do that, or I could just continue doing what I'm doing here. I don't remember how much it wanted, so I'm just gonna take that and we'll call it done. Batteries are running low. Sam's got no energy. Is there a generator around here? There should be. Right? There's one. like, surely someone has put a generator somewhere. Mechanic, not a current concern. Dude, just kind of be fish everywhere, huh? Very impressive. Just gonna hit this jump, fuck it. I'll get us most of the way at least. Excellent. Okay. Please, if you're ceramic and we have a mine for metal, this is gonna be ridiculous. You're a more special alloy. I mean, special alloy is good. Like, we need that for all the rails, but not really the ideal. Still, though, it's good to have it. Straight alloy ship. Do we know? No, we can't see what we need for that without going there. We just know that it's going to be special alloy and resin. Just beeping red. I had to make one no matter. You're so fine, drop, but it's okay. They are always appreciated, I promise. Up. Can't rest yet, Sam. See, I don't know. I don't think I have enough to finish paving this one up here either. But if we do, that is a notable connection, I think. No, we definitely don't have that much. It's pretty fucking close, though. Don't get too comfortable, pal. Exactly. We ain't done working yet. Get on it. What are you doing? Just sitting here. Just sitting here with the rocks. What are you? How dare you? Connection you can't refuse. You got no choice. Who, what, where is near enough that I could just take a little bit? Just a little bit. Would there be... Would there be ceramic lost in here, I wonder? Would there possibly be some ceramic lost in that little zone? I could take that delivery order, the retrieval mission request. From the Fort Knot. And then wander in there and get 200 ceramic by proxy, and then be just vibing, chilling. You know? I don't want to go all the way back there. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm just gonna go this way. And we're gonna get what we get. And it's gonna be what it is. Hey, pal. You know what this means. No. Pizza chef. Can't listen to music at all. I mean, if it's without vocal and it's quiet enough, you could hypothetically get away with it. But it would be, like, exceptionally in the background. You wouldn't be able to listen, for sure. Is this actually like clear of rain right now? There's literally no like weather happening. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna truck in there.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Which means I am going to have to charge it. Becco! 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 It's true. You do have audio from here. But I feel like if you're trying to do like lip syncy animation, this would make it harder, would it not? Yeah, having my voice in the background. Would that not make stuff a little confusing? Wow. Nearby water rising. Wow, of course. As soon as I commit to bringing the vehicle over here. Looky look what happens. Ain't that just fucking rude? Ain't that just a goddamn treat? So many times my brain separates the voice. That's so fair. Back here. Back here, I'll destroy you. I'm going to obliterate your existence. I didn't mean to start running. That was my B. Can't grab that? Sam. I didn't even see you there. That's extra might be. Oh, I'm fucking this up left and right, huh? But they have no idea. done stomping around, I can get rid of him again. Stay. Stay. Oh, you're gone. Fine. You're big. I can't... We tried this before, right? It's fine. It doesn't actually know shit. It thinks it knows shit. Just some ceramic. This is all I ask. This is all I yearn. What the fuck was happening? I killed a giant BT and a golden BT in the exact same spot. So they're collectives of Kylo crystals were just stacked on top of one another. Both of them yield large drops, so. Three police cars? That's fucked up. Four? What the hell happened? That feels generally excessive for anything that could really be going on around here. Found ceramic. Is that what I was here for? It was just ceramic, right? 200 ceramic? What are you? 80? That's fine. Toys. It's just resin. There's really nothing else around here. Even BT activity kind of collapses at this point. Where the hell are you going? What the There's just stuff here? Hang on. No. YOLO? Hell yeah. That's metal, okay. There's just stuff. Sweet. Right, this is all flooding now. That's not great. Don't know if I can safely get over to that bridge with a vehicle. I also don't know if I can safely cross the river anymore. There's gotta be somewhere, right? We'll try it. How are you looking? That's extremely not good. This bit seems okay. So we did more road today, significantly more road today than we did for any of the dedicated road building streams. Like, this shit's finally spreading. It's finally getting out there. That one's gonna be a lot of ceramic. One's a lot of ceramic. I think I'm going to focus on taking us here. And then we'll see where we're at, start winding down. So I can feel a little more headache creeping in again. I know our weather is still in flux at the moment. And I am feeling it. That is the data scientist in it. So if I had an anchor or a set of ladders, I could just build down to there. Do I have anything for her? I don't think I grabbed anything explicitly for her. Because I didn't think I would be in proximity. I've been ignoring it all. Yeah, there's so much now. Do you have anything going in this direction, though, pal? I don't know that you do.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders. Where did you find this cargo?
You weren't 5-star yet? Oh.
Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I prepared something to express my appreciation.
That's awesome. We have a uniform. Wait. Matching hat and suit. You look all the... We can just be the pizza guy. Sam the pizza man.
You are always so willing to help. Allow me to as thanks for your assistance. There is something I would like you to have.
Oh my god. You look for all the world like an outstanding pizza delivery man.
I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And
Instead of Becca.
boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters.
Oh, that's cute.
Now, let us get back to work.
I was like, what will the perk to that be? But it's cute if they all just generally let you stay. Where normally you typically have to 5-star to get to that point with them. Sorry, hang on. I just looked at the weight of this one. This is 300 kilo of pizza. Sorry, hang on. 300 kilo. I mean, I guess they are like a whole facility. You know what?
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Can I even fit it in the truck? I don't know if there's room right now. There must be. Yeah, there is. Look at that. You think we can make it? It's too late now. For how many people? We'll see the number of people in the facility when we get back to it. Now, I am gonna jump up here. We need to go wide around these, which is going to hurt our time a little bit. That was, on paper, an excellent throw. I know. So the biggest thing was getting past them. I think we're in the clear now. Average pizza is 350 grams. Uh-huh. Math loading. There they are. If they're that size, or that weight. Yes, the packaging would have weight too. Especially considering they're all transported in like these metal cargo boxes. For general environmental protection. So I assume like they're put into the pizza box and then the pizza box is put into the cargo carrier. At least 600 pizzas. And they fit them in 20 boxes. There they go.
Welcome, Sam. Good to see you again. I'll bring up the order information momentarily.
5. We're making so many
You're
5s!
the best porter I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this, so take it.
It will fit nicely in my tummy. Excellent. Ooh, you guys let me have a lot. Wow. You guys can hold a lot.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done.
I mean, I know you're like a major facility, but
When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
thanks, pal.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, while we're here, I don't know what we're gonna need, but I'm taking special alloy and resin. How much? I don't know. Like 3 of each? 4 of each? We can build some rails on the way. Should let you have one. Wouldn't that be nice? In some fairness, though, the pizza chef did give Sam 2 free pizzas when we met him properly. And Sam ate one of them on the spot. And started to eat the other one while going out the door. It was quite impressive. Time for snack. Every time the pizza gets brought up in this game, it makes me want pizza. Kind of ridiculous how easily pizza sways your mentality. Because, like, I think pizza just ambiently on my own, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like, it's heavy, it's greasy. I usually feel not great if I eat too much of it, because I shouldn't be having that much dairy. And then suddenly a video game is like, yeah, but like pizza, and you're like, oh, fuck, you're so right, though. Pizza really does not hold back. Just brainwashed. Brainwashed by the Zaw. I don't have anything for you, do I? I also forgot to take note of the population of that other facility, so I don't know how many people are eating those pizzas. We're just gonna live with that mystery. Hell yeah. Ceramic. I was right. This one does it. This one makes ceramic. We can manufacture ceramic. Oh, that's joyous. We can make metal and ceramic. Key thing now. I don't know if this is how it works or not, but I am under the impression that if I do connect it to the facilities, it makes it so that the facilities also restock faster. Don't know if true. Just an assumption. I also don't know where this rail is actually going to be going.
Back up. Back up.
Pretty fucking good, though. It's pretty fucking good. What do I have on me? What am I carrying around? Mostly metal still. And a bunch of stuff for the chronobiologist. Okay, yeah, you're still pretty obnoxiously far away, huh? Can I make 2400 ceramic? Can I carry 2400 ceramic? Actually, here, let me... Before those ads hit, I'm just gonna take the hit, turn them off for now. Because I think I'm going to manufacture this ceramic, get that section of road paved, and then call that it for tonight. That is the 4-hour threat. 4-hour threat of an ad break. Oh, I have the minimum I can mine is 3,200. So yeah, we can pave that road. I see. It's also the maximum I can mine at a time. So that's what it does. So we'll get that road paved, and then I will find a place to save it. Tuck into a safe house somewhere. How much would be... I don't even remember the math on it. Can I just fit it all? Will it all fit? Oh yeah, it will. Okay, fuck it. It's all coming with us. We are so rich in chiral as well. That was not as costly as I thought it would be. That's gonna make roads kind of a joke, actually. Being able to manufacture all that fucking material. Did I mark that? I did. Beautiful. It's not ideal. I would prefer to not have to deal with that. Wow. This is interesting. Yep. That's exactly how gravity works. Fried shrimp snack. I gotta give shrimp another chance. It's been a while. I did not like them the last time I tried them, but I was very young. And there is a non-zero chance that played a large part in it. There are just so many funny little areas. In both of these games. You generally probably won't see unless you go out of your way to do so. And that's kind of fun. Just... If I take at least the East Fort Knot ones, I could stop there. That gets deep quick. Look at that.
Gotta work on those corners.
say, it's not necessarily the most convenient road to get onto. But also, I suppose it is traveling through a territory that's not exactly the most convenient to get through to begin with, so it makes sense that it would just kind of go over everything rather than try to weave through. I also should have entrusted these animals to a facility several facility stops ago, but get in the box. Echo. should be able to put the rest of my supplies into this one paver, because this one's a huge one. But just being able to see the dust storms from outside of them is really intimidating. Yeah, I put a decent dent into it, though. Not upset about that by any means. I know. Hate it already. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
We appreciate the help. Just bringing up the orders.
Yes, yes. Yes,
I
yes.
sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But
Oh.
now displaying your current porter grade.
Almost 3.
Thanks for always doing your part. Best of luck to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
It'll take the truck too, right? Oh, what if it doesn't? Give Sam a little shower. And then we'll, off we go. And then we will off we go. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. A clean boy. incredible, frankly. The pizza Tommy Hood. It is very good. Pizza Tommy. Pizza Tommy. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba. What will we get up to on Friday? Who's to say? Who's to really know? I said today was going to be all about increasing connections, and we built more road than we built on a single day. I said, hey, we're going to focus on building roads. So, take over the world. Damn, y'all got some grandiose plans. I was just thinking, like, drive around a little bit. Maybe make more road. Maybe build a couple rails. Eat something, maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. That's about it. You know, just like the casual stuff, the normal things. It'd be fun to try and focus on some of the achievement things. I haven't really gotten any through looking at the list. It's all been organic because I'm curious about stuff. But I could look at the list a little more in detail. There are a lot that are hidden, but also most of those are chapter achievements. So, I don't know. Leon's on a mission. Hopefully he returns soon. Just for you. I do naturally know where we're headed tonight. I do. But we're chilling for a sec. Yeah, still is on. I got another target for tonight. Look after I play a game. Yeah, exactly. The want to do so for big open worlds. You know, a lot of the major ones for Death Stranding are just like, for example, I'm looking at these two. One of them's called Master Builder. It's just build every structure type, including tools, deployable shields, electric traps, and any sign. And I've got 7 out of 18. So I just need to go through and like look at the structures and be like, all right, break out the PCC. What have I built? What haven't I built? Just build one of each of those things. All right, cool. Deployable tools. What can I take? What have I used? What haven't I used? There's probably a few that I haven't touched. It's basically just that. It's a little bit tedious. And then this other one, Seasoned Porter. I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do, and it's just a matter of... This is stream end, yeah. We're heading out shortly. Yeah, it's complete 10 deliveries, 10 recoveries, and 10 elimination or destruction standard orders with an S rank. And I have 25 out of 30. And I'm pretty sure those last 5 are just 5 elimination missions. And I'm pretty sure it's them because they crop up so rarely that I literally think the only reason it hasn't been done is just because I haven't seen enough of them yet. So I do feel like that one could be completed organically. But what is this? Written in the stars. Study the night sky for the first time. I've looked at the sky. What does that want me to do? That's fine. We'll figure that out eventually. No, goal, plan, target tonight. We're gonna go say hi to Saccharin. He's playing some Reanimal, and I liked that game quite a bit, so I'm just gonna go say hi. Go say hi. Yay. Great game. Basically. All the love in the world to Syl. Syl is super sweet. But I wanna wind down to some Reanimal. That's all. That's all.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Let me get that going then. My brain is deteriorating. So, yep. We'll be back Friday, as per always, for just more everything.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is. Thank you for being here, Kaz. Thank you for being here, Neon. I appreciate the company as well. Yeah, just more Friday. More Friday. Fighting yawns. Oh my god. And then Saturday, big one Saturday. We do more, more progress. I mean, I think we're gonna start hitting some bigger story beats after we connect another couple of mandatory facilities. So shit could get interesting, but that's a story for Saturday. For now, have a lovely evening, have a lovely morning, have a lovely day, night, whatever the fuck you're up to. We'll see you on the other side.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Walkie.